Well, holy shit, does the mic actually work? Whoa. Normally after a computer restart I have to close NVIDIA broadcast and reopen it. You were fast, that was a quick ball. Yeah, fight was fine. So how do I get this free skill point that I heard about? Does it say that he's fucking dead? Oh, it doesn't even say he's dead. Yeah, apparently he like sacrificed himself, but like it doesn't like have anything on Sloss Ladder. I saw a clip of it and I heard about it. Where did we just stop at? The place behind the tower. Oh, nice, it's free. I heard you might have to kill Arbiter of Ash, but I guess they were saying you have to kill the Arbiters like once. Thanks for the gift, Stratos. Holy fuck. What's up, bud? Is that Repo 1? Yeah, was that July 24th? Is that the release date of it? I saw the date and then I forgot it because I slept for 24 years. Can I see his body? Claim emote. Boom. So it's just a skill point, it's not a weapon, it's a skill point. There's also an extra skill point in the Expedition Isles for a weapon set one if you want that. Thanks, Draken. Salute. Salute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I stopped before I flew out, I think the last thing I did was I killed Arbiter of Divinity. Did I ever unlock Doriani? Yeah, I did. And they fixed the radiate from Doriani, God bless. Did I do my ritual quest line? I did. Do I have all the points that I care about? I do. So I think it's time to get breach points. Well, actually, I need to get a second corrupted zone. So I guess I'm gonna do some of these towers and scoop some points. And hopefully a corrupted zone appears. What do you think about so far? I like it. I vibe with it. Do I have tablets already in? I do not have tablets already in. And these are regalable now, right? Oh, and exaltable. Right, I did all of the things. All of the things. Those things fucking suck. One thing I forgot to do when I was playing my first self-on run, I forgot that when you transmute augment, if the things that appear are bad, you gotta hit the alch, not the regular exalt. You do it without tablets. I feel like they're fine to do with tablets. Like, I definitely agree you don't have to tab with them. But, like, they're not too bad in terms of density and stuff. Which travel now you don't have it, and so to maps all the time. Yeah, I mean for traveling, when you're just boss rushing, it's probably a good idea to do that. I haven't really got to the point where I'm like city rushing for 4 tablet setups, and I don't really ever want to get to that point personally. Yeah, how does the character work? So, alright, the 3 charge bit, press the buttons, rock our little thing, and then pop off. Q&E for clear. Active minion build ever. I mean, this is pretty similar to like Path of Exile 1 minion builds. Like, minion builds usually actually have a lot of buttons in the first game. That's your offerings, your desecrate, your curses, your temporary minions if you're playing some, which typically you are. Might have death mark in there. Ritual points. Yeah, I got 29 ritual points, which for a mediocre hardcore character, aka, you know, like 20 hours played or whatever. That's all I'm spending. Because I'm not going to be doing any Rite of the Namelesses, and I'm not going to be doing the boss ritual points. So 29 is all you need. Now it's time to get... I think I want to get like a second level in Doryani, and then it's breach time. God, it's so funny how weak Abyss monsters are now after the nerf. We're just so miserable. Yeah, I've heard that breach kind of sucks ass. Haven't looked into it or seen it myself yet, of course. But no matter what, I still have to do it. I saw a picture posted in my Discord of it. It was a tree. I swear to God, in that tree there was 40 points that you could spend, and you only had 10 to actually spend. That was you, yeah. Tier 5 Talisman, gotta check it. Whom accuracy. I thought it considered Divine Chance up through Divinity Hive Blood. Yeah, so a lot of people in the guild Discord did a bunch of Hive Blood testing for currency from Breach when that shit first came out, and everything they were posting made it seem like it was complete ass for currency. The only reason I'm doing it is because it there's like minion related belts and jewelry that you can get from Breach only, so the only reason I'm doing it is because you know, there's exclusive rewards from the mechanic that I desire, which is a pretty healthy reason to be doing a mechanic. Like the only reason I do rituals for omens, the only reason you do Abyss is for the veiled currency. But for omens, like I'll definitely stop doing omens, or just stop doing ritual for like a little bit once I have a good supply of perfect suffix and double exalt omens. House you needed to? Yeah, fair. And then there was one patch, I think it was 0.1, where catalysts were like just absurdly common. I don't know what that's like now. Pretty flat, yes. Oh shit. Oh right, I forgot I had so much stuff in this ritual one. What that? Vis Mortis, no one cares. I want. $11 rarity. Life. I beat our armor broken when you have the best armor node. Yes, your armor being broken has no relevance.
Speak quickly.
How bad's my helmet? 300 good resist rarity. Not the best ES, but it's got good
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
one's okay. Bug. Bug. Bug.
Quickly, I will make you course.
Yeah, like the armor break debuff does nothing to this build.
Deal. For now, we part.
Often out there. I'll like these points in a bit. Yeah, about trying to ritual earlier. That happened to me as well. What was I passing to? So I just finished essences. Dude, fuck, breaks are so bad. Because I come back and I'm like, I have absolutely no clue what I was doing next. I guess I can first check what the zone biome is for breach and then go and get all the shit for that biome. Hardcore, that's the Zerker run. My current Path of Exile one is like 20 hours deep into a Impending Doom run. Like I just hit level 84, put on all my gear for Impending Doom, and then stopped. Now I'm broken, but it does nothing. I'm not about annoying, getting third motion so annoying. I heard one of them you can target with the 5% chance for like to drop that node. Drop that emotion from like unique beasts or whatever. Yeah, for the other one, I got no clue. Like farming for the good anointing for this build is not something I'm gonna do for like a long time. Holiday the left and forth? No. I'm gonna play this for at least a couple weeks. Or at least a week, maybe a couple weeks, we'll see. July 24th patch day or announcement day? Ins and outs, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think mouse click is good in this game with how you actually play the game. Oh, I'm still showing that shield. Yeah, I don't mind click to move for like fighting bosses and the actual combat of the game, but like you spend so much time every map with your inventory open, like crafting shit, until like pretty late game. And the whole time you're doing that, doing it with WASD is a lot better than doing it with quick to move. Perfect. But that is so slow, Jesus. How are my gloves? Very mediocre. Can't do that, Robin. TBA can't see our combat from fighting a boss. No, it's fine. The whole like boss frame overlapping issue will be fixed in the
This is
next
what we
decade.
have available.
You got nothing to worry about.
For now, we part.
Oh, my thing is so trash. But I'm like unknowingly like running out of regals. And we can't use essence on these ever. Oh, that's a good hit. Maybe something else useful? No? No? Doesn't have +3. It's got a ton of ES. I still only have one collarbone. I wonder how much spirit I'm save. Get rid of that. 23, 43 to 14. I don't think it quite fits. Just barely. To only have him plus it. That would be a ton of ES. Should I leave it alone for now? Think about it later. So yeah, let's see. What's the breach zone? Breach zone is looking like a lot of it's mountain, but it actually just kind of covers multiple biomes. Yes, I knew the nerf to ball wouldn't be enough to make that skill even like close to dead. Like it's probably still like one of the best life-based league starts in hardcore. Did I spell it wrong? How are there... Am I blind? There's a few points for mountain. Oh, mountain bottom left. Water, grass. Isn't Mountain the Strongbox shit? Like, this is lit up? Huge value. That's lit up, I don't care about that. Like, there's actually nothing down here except for this one point. Somebody says it. Oh, here. God, it's so... Oh, it's all the box garbage, right? That's such a faint highlight for how big this tree is. This is an interview. No, I was out. I didn't catch any of that. I guess I'll just go ahead and... I mean, then again, like, on minion setups, are the jewels even good? I don't think there is a jewel from Exiles in Abyss that's good for minions, right? Because normally it's just like damages as extra as what you're going for. Shrines don't do anything. I think low-key Spirit Nodes are next. Listen to this interview. I mean... Preview does ES from Focus. Yeah, but like base jewels out of that too. Yeah, I low-key think Wisps are gonna be the next points I spend. ES from bottom that Focus. Yo, what's up, Box? Thanks for the raid. We just got back. Where's vacation? Just want to see some of my girlfriend's family. Yeah, I had fun. Where's the minimum rarity one? Yes. Alright, let's see if we got corrupted zone over here. Looking like a no. Because radiate isn't until the second thing. You go peep this tower. Yeah, we gotta get time. Took a day to stop by Cedar Point. Love roller coasters. I haven't been at like a real proper theme park since I was a kid. Or less fun on theory too. I mean, I would have extended my flight if I didn't have to go home and take care of the cats. And stayed a bit longer, probably. Archon, please proc. I think I have enough essence or enough exalt. I probably should be still exalting these. I definitely need to be corrupting all perfects. I gotta get. There's like a one for a helmet that gives you a +1 minion suffix, which I think is probably gonna be the target. There's like a 500 DS hat and then force +1 on there. Oh, it's a box! No one wants boxes. Huge augment, I'm rich. Yeah, I feel like the corrupt essence are so rare now. It took me so long to just get a couple in my software run. Russian Insanity won't disappear. Yeah, that happened to me in this run already once, where like the essences just like decide to leave and don't come back. Which I think is like an intentional thing with Insanity, where they try to leave, but obviously they're supposed to come back. And like they can just bug and not come back if they want to because it's 0.5. Did I forget a real belt? Yeah, let's do someone. 50 res and strength. I gotta fix my filter. I am showing so much garbage right now that I just should not be seeing, like these random rare belts. Archon's falling off right now. Spawn, boss, spawn, you fucker! Why did that disappear when I flipped it? Building Kevin step and knock herself found. I think it's one of the better builds for
This is what we have.
first time hardcore stuff, yeah. I don't know if I care about this one. I want a little better before I... Yeah, this filter's gonna get fixed. This filter is ass. What did that for this one? That is useful, that is not. Oh, plus one minion with like genuinely nothing else slightly useful anywhere near it. Watch me one-shot it. Boom! Oh. Like a resist. A stat roll. Okay, now it's like somewhat useful. Yeah, Defiance is really good. My stats are like not the worst right now because I got the belt. I think we just can't play with that little spirit. I'm pretty sure spirit's one of the things we just like have to have. And plus one's not really good enough. Shouldn't really waste currency on it. I mean, plus one probably competes with one guy though. Yeah, like 20 is all you need. Like you don't need that much, but you need like around 20. So mid-map pivot, quick little craft.
Who sent you? I serve.
Still haven't checked to see what the level 80 ES space is. I need to do that. And see if I'm trolling by showing vile robes. Wow, is the play. Love that. So let me look at this thing. 80 bases might never matter one. Yeah. Yeah, like the recharge one just got nerfed a ton, right? And I got convalescence, so yeah. It needs recharge. Like cost 800. Yeah. Oh, I got nerfed a little bit. Really? I figured Vi would have gotten a bigger buff because it's a lower level base. Bro, where the fuck is minimum? That's maximum. Top right. Oh. Weird. Yeah, the minimum one is like really good. A specific note about Bio. F. Yeah, like last patch, I used faster start of recharge on my Lich because I already had like a ton of yes, and that made the vibes better. But you're playing Convalescence with Second Wind, like you just press this button twice, and if you need a third press, you log out. And I bet when you log back in, you have two charges again. Like someone soon divinity fight, yeah. Whenever you do the fight, you can. I didn't default it yet. It's not fast recharge anymore. Oh shit! What is it? Like when it's button uses both uses. I just used it and it didn't do that for me. Oh, it says 1, but you can't actually press it. Nice. Or how is 0.5 so fucking like? I think this is genuinely, there's more new bugs in this patch than there are in like 10 like normal patches. It's crazy how broken this patch is. Like there's hundreds, maybe even over 1,000 like unique bugs that like you'll experience if you play for a week. It's crazy. It's like fucking nothing works. Dodge because to get on a new character without solving leagues. You want the option to like reset your Atlas in the same league? What's the benefit? What do you want it for? $33 spirit, minion life, it's fine, we'll just regal it and exalt some suffixes and it'll work out. What if you stopped doing everything you're doing right now? I definitely want to get my cast speed focus on soon. It'll make parking Archon feel better. Like this shit, like rare non-tier 1 bases, like what are we doing, man? What are we doing with this filter? This thing I'm gonna essence for minion damage with command, then I think I'm gonna try to rip a jawbones on the suffix to hit like a minion unveil. Necro Sage. What? Yeek? Not for a while. Like speed wise, I mean right now a big part of my speed is a damage issue, and because you know I have +2 minions in my weapon, I have none on my offhand, none on my helmet, none on my neck. This is a very fresh character. There really aren't any builds in Hypersol found that are meaningfully strong at this point. Like sub 1 day played. Like you're not gonna have good damage and good speed and good defense at this point on anything. The part when it starts to get really nice is when you get the Archon Anoint, so your Archon has no recovery period. So you're just like always just gliding around with increased move speed and damage and CDR and stuff. And then also, you know, getting like 35 MS boots with like the MS socketable and no race from Put on Martyr. Maybe. I don't like experience races. I think there's generally always bad. And then in this game, when they're the duration they are, where it's like over a week of like 20-hour days, like it's just kind of bad. Like I'm normally not like a you know, a Twitch chat doctor or whatever, but experiences are very degenerate, not the kind of thing I have any interest in. But the only race right now that is like the slightest appealing to me is like hardcore self-found quest divinity races. I think that's like probably the best format there is for anything right now. I need some skill. So be Exalt. Some garbage. I need the previous Exalt. Now I just simply Jawbone and unveil minion levels. How long would that be? Honestly, probably could be done like really quick. If there was a build that could play with low gear level and go super fast, probably could be done like sub 12 hours. Ugh. Zipper faced you during his meteor thing. Oh yeah, that shit. You just gotta not do damage during that. Edge, but what if I cast it? Edge.
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
What even was that? Why did I see this item? Yeah, I gotta fix my filter gun.
I'll find a you now. We part.
This shit is ass. I do need to keep seeing all the amulets. I don't know, it's kind of annoying how you have to do this. So all these A, those C, belts only ever rank B. Rings only over rank B. So they'll show rares if they're rank A. Fine. But the bigger problem is weapons and armor. Get rid of the shield. So yeah, rank A is the only base to be showed normally. What even is rank B? I feel like I don't want to see rank B like pretty much at all under any circumstance. And I definitely don't care about just like every random tier 5 magic. And B wise, I'll show random tier 5 rares because that's at least a little more fun to ID. But like I never care about identifying a double tier 1 like magic fucking armor chest piece. Like it never matters, but tier 5 rares can be fun. What about tier rares for the bases I care about? I think I'll do tier 3 plus. And then never redo this shit. Except... Why is... Except... I do want to make sure I see all scepter bases. Until I have a better weapon as well. And we'll see how this goes. Should see like way less garbage. That spirit stuff. Not sure which one of those you should pick. I think Vivid, right? Because that's the one that, if you get the big charm, it'll be move speed. Plus one out with the skills from rattling. If all else is equal, I think so, yes. Alright, carpet's in over here. Let's go do this for Doriani. There's one up here as well, nice. Why is that so faded? You didn't want to get Cunning Fox? I think you do. You guys resonant random map bosses? I think it's fun.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Like, if it's only one map boss, that's fine. And besides, if you get Surprise Monkey one-shot, it's just funny. Last Quinda? Oh, I didn't see it. Did he get monkeyed? a surprise. Like there was just the monk on the screen attacked him when he died. The other image is like so absurdly not worth it. Your character does tens of millions of DPS. You just get nothing. It's like your map takes twice as long, you might get one emotion every 10 years. I'm not looking forward to that farm. Definitely did have like +6 levels by then. You're in isolation hell, have fun. Better 15 to be so damage. I mean, levels help. Better weapon, you know, more spirit for more minions, to proc your guys better, and or to proc your whatever it's called, like that support gem we use better. Better gem or jewels for more like minion crit stuff. Yeah, a big part of it is minion levels for sure. Alright, monsters are allowed to move like this. Fans don't fight me. It wasn't like straight to 15. I definitely chilled a little bit in 6s for a while, and then a little bit around like 11, 12 for a while. Like around level, watched level 70 and then 75. I stopped for like 10 maps. Yeah, the tiers matter a lot now for how tanky monsters get. You really feel it going into upper red tiers. But it feels like it's just at like the spot where it should be. Whereas before, like for this patch, there's no scaling at all. Using this 2 and 9, 9 and 2, 13. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Like early mapping gear progress, it still feels like really bad. The first like 30 maps you run, there's not really even a point in clearing them because nothing drops anything, and you're just boss rushing to try to get some points to invest in the Atlas to get essences, because then you can make progress on gear. What that? Font of power. Is it in PO 1? In my experience in PO 1, like you're making meaningful upgrades on your gear the entire time you're in maps. Like you pretty quickly replace your entire campaign gear set in early maps off of just ground drops. Just rares in the ground identified, the gambler. Like you're constantly upgrading your entire gear the entire time. It's not even close to the same, I don't think. And Betrayal as well, yeah. As soon as you start getting some Betrayal points, like genuinely 4 maps in, you're getting Veiled Loot on the ground, and Veiled Loot could be huge upgrades. Like, I thought I saw one, like, early mapping is like so much better in terms of character progression. This game just has like 0 loot at the start, and the reason it has no loot at the start is because there's like so much generic loot scaling in this 300 point Atlas tree. And then once you have the Atlas tree filled out, it feels good, but before you get it filled out, it's just like full poverty, full ruthless. Which is why in softcore you should pretty much always instantly rush Divinity and kill a guy right when you get there. Get those points unlocked. The coin rep, let's see it. I think I might also my phone.
I could probably handle it. I probably can take that dick, so to speak. Oh!
Easy. Yeah, that slam is so much harder to avoid than the basic slam.
Take your time.
Because like I've had that slam just go in random directions. Like it doesn't always go like at you. So instead of just rolling on a timer, you have to like first make sure it's the right direction and then roll. Let's weird shit. Let's go down. The bosses that one-shot you. Yeah, Monkey is definitely the scariest map boss. I don't even know after Monkey which one is like properly scary. Like, I don't know how much that shit does. Like, would that kill me with 10,000 ES? Probably. Gold Monkey? Yeah, the other one. I almost never roll in this build, so I definitely don't care about acrobatics. Never taking rest ammo off. Yeah, the 25% shit is weird. Brass dome for days. Definitely ain't trying to put Monkey in my ritual if possible. And in hardcore, I'm not taking the random map bosses in ritual until my character is like genuinely absurd. Thank you. I got 3 ancient jawbones. Still no clue what I'm gonna use them on. 70k armor, 100k armor, 750 actually, that's fine. They're not. Surely it's fine.
You'll have eternity to regret your
Gotta up that armor to Ellie a bit. Oh, I forgot I have a curse. Hey, where's my frost bomb at?
I need more time.
Mess instead of more armor to Ellie? Amen. A good choice. With the Minister 128 is somewhat for higher S1. Only if you're also getting rarity, I would say. I mean, 120 is pretty low, actually. 120 is pretty low.
This is what we have available. Good fortune.
And water generate yes nodes? Yes nodes for sure. Yes nodes are really good. Didn't realize my phone was dead. Oops. But yeah, if you're from like 120 to like 400 ES and your damage still feels fine, you could do it. Just depends how much you're gaining. That comes to make 6 desecrations. I think I might have one of those. You do that with an ancient jawbone. And they're all at least level 40. That's be 81 for that. And you have to make it, oh, that's neat. But like, it doesn't have command on it. How do you get command on there, you know? Like, surely you have to unveil prefix for that? For like spirit or command? I know we can use an alloy for something. Is it like Puppet Master stacks? This is just chance. Chaos prefix and suffix. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of shit to cope with there. Special recipe for the grand acquisitions for Puppet Master Stacks 1. Oh. I feel like the whole like recipe shit is definitely the worst part of this. Like, what do you mean? I gotta go to the islands to like randomly obtain a recipe to be able to have the mechanic just spawn the thing I want. Fuck the islands. Yeah, I'm on Archon. Like, I don't want to go to the islands, man. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to do expedition encounters. That is like the best way to get 6/6 and level 20 steel gems, but we don't need those. That's my weapon. Currently it's like a random +2 with good distance of command. It's like no matter what, I should just put on the other one even when it's uncrafted. Where's my big ass worm at? Fire res.
This has a history of its own. Victory is mine.
The minion brand is used to proc your Archon. It's like a really fast command skill. Just like spam through. Fast no cooldown brand or command skill. But for damage, it does nothing. Put that into me on sand. Yeah, I could try it. Right now I've got brutality in here still. Like armor break, not like the best supports. Soon I'm gonna be at this point here for extras chaos. I feel like this one is physical as chaos, and this one is just extra as chaos. No, that one's spells for the player. I went back to putting armor break on it. Ideally I get like a neck that's like somewhat slightly respectable, because like my current one is total ass. And then I can try to get the annoyant for the basic annoyant for the armor break stuff.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
I have no space for
On the bone, number 2.
an ancient force made new in my hands.
We could put armor break on like a few of the smaller minions instead. Like the sniper and the brute.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find.
2 fire res. I think I always want to attribute this because it's a higher chance to exalt resist than to exalt an attribute. It's like a slightly different belt for res shuffling.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Get rid of the Spectre. Occasionally the Spectre does a lot of damage. Do I need the res from this right now? Looks like no. I'm waiting for a perfect exalt to exalt this one. I need like a perfect exalt, and then I need Abyssal Omens thing to desecrate the suffix. Just 6 corrupt with temporary one. Good try. I think I only have like okay ones. So what's the bit? Like you have to scrap it and socket it. And then putrefaction, rib. Boom. I thought I can't self-found. Self-found's pretty good now, yeah. Yes. How is this animation still a thing? Oh. Oh, some more yes. Alright, suffix time. Am I feeling it? I'm feeling it. The game's bugged. I'm still feeling it. It's still bugged? I'm feeling it. Never lucky. I kind of want to just use it. $4.99 book. It's a bad divine. Let's fix that. My cat speed. Lovely. Like, how rare is Exalting Chaos Res? Like, 0.1%? There's gotta be, like, some kind of, suffix, either alloy or this, that I could do to eventually gamble. Damn, like, these are all weapons. I kind of want to just gain the ES. Res is still fine. Gain some cast speed. Wait for the Woman of Echoes. Flex chaos to other thing or only other to chaos? That's a good question. Yeah, fire and cold to lightning. Cold lightning to fire. So you can't pull from chaos. Top weapon? Yeah. So for the weapon, I'm going to... Where did I put this thing? Like, I definitely want to reveal... Like, we need to abyss the prefix, like 100%. Can't do that yet because I don't have echoes. But I'm pretty sure I can safely exalt the random suffix. Boom, huge. Huge. This came from a random alch when I was about to desecrate a weapon. Yeah, it's like barely even better. It is better, but it's barely better because it has no percent increase. What to do? Try the yellow attunement.
Speak.
Inspiring.
Very big crystallization Owen at business time. I still don't know how these work. But for example, if it hits that tier 9 mod, I assume higher tier, I think we talked about this in the past, but I forgot the answer. I assume higher tier just means like it like rolls twice and keeps the higher tier mod. And it doesn't matter what it removes. But yeah, I can try this instead of brutality. We get shock from our Spectre and from our fucking Storm Mage. That'll work reliably. Now I'm pathing to these corrupted zones to improve my Doriani, and then I'm gonna go do breach stuff.
I go where I must.
Archon, proc someday. Alright. No, it's Doriani only for a while. If you want to farm 3 mechanics on the same map, Doriani is the only master that exists. Because you have to have Irradiate. And I want to do Temple, or not Temple, I want to do Abyss Breach and Ritual. Also rotating level 80 zones, and only Doriani can do that. Later on, Jado's good when you're doing like crazy strong like Trade League tablets and shit. And like when you want to change your layouts to not always be the same shitty layouts in cities. So that's not even close to where I'm at. In this relatively fresh self-fun run. Irradiate's always required. It's not for omens, it's for everything else. The base types you're crafting on are level 80. You get double the experience in a level 80 zone versus level 79 zone. It's just required always. But maybe not if you're farming only currency. Like doing like trade league strats. If like you only care about currency, but and then also, that's just generic, you just get more loot in higher tier maps. I don't really know how it works in this game, but you just kind of get more shit when the zone's a higher level. That might be stone level based, not actually zone level based, who knows? I think. A bunch of like fucking crazy jewel crafting shit got kinda discovered and popularized when I was gone. I got no clue how any of it works. Seems like you can craft with +1 suffix on, and you can remove the mod that allows you to have +1 suffix, and then replace it with better shit, which is kinda silly. My shit. The problem with the motes is if your character isn't just one-shotting the whole screen and you ever get hit, you just lose them. They ramp slow as fuck when you enter a map. Keep ready to actually use my my curses.
Ancient power.
Oh, you don't have to use the Chaos Orb Omen every time for forcing prefix, it just bugs and only does prefix. Yeah, that part is like 100% bugged and will get changed.
What do you think? For now, we
I thought everyone was just spending crazy amounts of currency to craft those. Val City. Val City. I'm opening a researcher storm box. Yeah, Baymers. I didn't have enough support gems until like level 91, I think.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
I Archon. Wait, she procs from far away. I was waiting. This is one of the better builds for like safely fresh starting in hardcore, yeah. Alright, so there's explosions all around me, dude. hide all stuff that aren't rattling. I got my random +4 now. Wait, the free spirit support shit still hasn't been fixed. You do not a bug. I mean, that's could be, I guess. Got the random breaches. What do the breach points give passive-wise travels? Quantity of wound gifts and high blood. Please spawn more than one monster.
Aquatic trash. Bring any tomes you find.
Why that wasn't my filter.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
Ooh. A CDR. To the bot and the T1. How much SRCI? The goal was 8,000 USCI. I was 9.8 thousand when I decided to make the swap, and I was like 8.5 thousand after the swap. Because you lose some points that are really good for US when you USCI. Can I generate a hive nearby, brick and stables? Is it also a travel node so you can't unspec it? That looks like it's the final thing here, so I can not spec the bug node. God bless. Thanks for letting me know. Thank. Is unstable refer to? Yeah, just like normal breach with a circle in your map. Quinn's playing a fucking minion build? What a coward. Minions and AS in the same build? That's like the most unethical shit I've ever heard.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Collarbone. Gurgle. Gurgle acquired. Gurgle's pretty good. He's set to the brutality. Why did the right one not proc it? Wait, only brutality procs it? Deception doesn't? Oh, good to know that's also bugged. Not a surprise. I mean, shit, does it even work? I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't even work. How do you test to know it works? So if it's bugged and you don't gain the buff when you press the button, why would that bug not also make it so it doesn't work on the damage? I love 0.5, but that bug probably has been around since 4.5. You can see the damage to the purple. That's good. Increase spirit +4 bug. Bug.
This is what we have available. Deal. Good for
Yeah, Kermit, that happened to me as well. It was overgrown. And the tilt didn't go up there on either of them. But yeah, it's on these tilt tips, so surely it works. More damage per consecutive beats up to 300%. I'm not hitting the mirrors. Sick. We all love minions. Think. Will the cranium stink now? Request my anoint? Not at all. I won't have a deck that's worth anointing with an actual good anoint for a very long time, based on my experience in my first character. Like, that could take like over a week to have a deck that's worth even considering. A 6-link or a Masterwork rune? We should get my 6-links first.
A touch of fire to wake the forgotten.
You just, I'm pretty sure you need plus, you need plus Spirit on your Scepter to play no Spirit on a deck. Mine currently doesn't have that. Thank. Holy shit, tier 2. 100 HP.
Even the strongest bombs break eventually.
Archon. I want to get. Nah, I already added cast speed to my scepter. +1 minion, huge, we're rich.
What do you think? For now, we part.
Got so much stats and res and stuff. Like, if it hit spirit, would have been neat.
This is what we have available.
One with spirit. Good. Nice and nothing useful. Double res spirit. It's like a tiny bit better. Jeez, like one of these things on it. 21%. Let's go.
A new realm of power.
Turned off. Let's get on quite enough decks.
A new realm of power.
Well, not enough decks? Oh, we're too stupid.
Yes.
Inspiring.
The tiniest upgrade. Because 21% is like criminally low. What if it was higher? Yeah, I'm not even going to use more sports on LA weakness. Nothing really seemed worth it. I guess like rapid casting be fine. Probably want to using my Storm Mage next. Let's see what he puts on Storm Mage last. That's what I figured. Lightning Attunement. My left not worth. I'm Archoned out on this setup. FaZe didn't have it in all his setups, but I have got all the Archon stuff now. Let's get the boss rush this one, get my Drowny ship. Alright, Bell, surely tier 1 res. Huge.
Obey me. Some say what is honor. I say what is earned.
Nobody quarter the gens? Nope. Not with like GCPs or anything. Certain things can give plus quality to them. Not very many things, but technically some things can. I'm back. Hi.
This will aid our research.
And that much yes. Where gear with OPES values on it hit all the points in the tree. If I had like a better chest, gloves, boots, and helmet, I'd pretty check it out for like 20k. Okay, irradiate. Actually works now. Let's go.
This is what we have.
How are so many maps so bad? I wouldn't be surprised if Valka 28,000 ES. You can go super hard in trade. I saw like 500 ES boots. A little phosphorus rushing. Up to this corrupted zone. Scepter rune is Archon cooldown recovery period, rune of renown. I still haven't even put supports in my skeletal warriors. And if I want to, I'm gonna need some more stats. Not even life. Bug. Bug. Flip it. Where's that one gem that gives you like chaos damage, applies armor break? Where's that come from? Reach? God bless. I think I want to use that probably. Turbo rare? That's fine. I'm on the client. Put the Renegades lock for trade. That's fine. I'm on the client. Your 5 boots. Yo, 35 move speed. And then garbage. That's a fraction orb target, probably. I mean, the res isn't bad. The mana sucks. Like, you really need double prefix ES mods to have any real ES. Although my boots are pretty bad. So, like, I probably could just use... because mine are actual dog. Yeah, mine have rarity and stat. Index on boots, didn't hit that once. I tried being luckier.
What is it? If you must.
Just getting some moose speed's nice. Like moose speed and rarity are like similar value to your overall drops, just from going faster. I see the purple damage happening whenever I press this button, so the chaos damage definitely works, even though it's bugged. It doesn't actually proc the thing. The unholy might itself. Careful with that. Oops. Yeah, one has Archon buff duration, which could be a useful mod. I'd be so surprised if I could actually put that though ever. Compared to other mods. Buy up Johnny points. After the Johnny points, I'm going to get breach points. And then I'm going to try to start doing 6 mod maps. With Ritual, Breach, Abyss. Whatever spirit plus 2 prod, dual res from the vendor. Huh. That seems good. No radiated, that's what Durani's for. That works now. My Archon.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech. No escape. Right of the Force. I call to you.
And are the withered sources? I guess the reason it's like 5% is because all my minions get one shot by anything that hits them, and then it doesn't work.
What do you?
Hello. Prime, if you want. But yeah, as soon as I finish getting my breach points, I'm just going to farm just in generic directions toward towers until I get all my divinity fragments to fight that boss like 4 more times for all those points. Yeah, Master is so good. In hardcore, I sprint a lot. I would sprint a lot in hardcore on different builds, not on this one. On this build, you basically attack full speed while moving. And because I don't have that good of clear, like just like scream wide one shots or anything, I have to attack a lot. So instead of sprinting and one-shotting and sprinting and one-shotting, it's like kind of just gliding through the map at full speed while pressing like 1,000 buttons. Like if I was grenades, I would have killed this pack by throwing 1 cluster and then 1 explosive, and then I would have started sprinting. But on this, I have to like right click like 6 times to hit everything. But we do it at full speed. Already chapter once. The damage it's off on its own. Brutality trap. Yeah, I mean occasionally that'll clear, sometimes it doesn't.
Take your time.
Kind of depends. Like once you have all the points, like you're in Archon so often, and when you're in Archon, you kind of want to just spam Deception for the most part. Just the whole like you gotta press it 6 times in a row to get full damage bit. Yeah, I got the freak talent point. Yeah, I heard that about right click, draining your mana. I'm pretty sure until you have really high minion level, you still want to hold right click though. Because if you tap spam, like it's the same thing where like your mana will get absolutely fucking destroyed. So the only way tapping is actually a damage increase is in 2 scenarios. Like one, you're actually running out of mana, even through mana pot. Or 2, well, I guess that's the only time it ever matters truly. But even if you are running out of mana, you basically have to be tapping at the perfect cadence for it to actually be good. Which is really hard when you're casting 5 times per second.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Not yet. By my command. Quachik.
Wish you had to do some Monomu so I can go for the unveil. Mile stick. I imagine I should do that as soon as possible. And then it should be the first thing that I do. And then afterwards I can do some whittling on the prefixes. The Archon playstyle and part of some main skills. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done the playstyle a decent bit, but like the Archon pushing once you get later on is kind of annoying. But just get to the point where you have the Dominion and then you're some cast speed scaling and you're chilling. I got 1 whittling so far. I knew which one of these I actually needed to look at by Djinn. Like this is the one that has the Archon buff direction stuff. Not Sex Ocean. Read the description later. Yeah, you can't do it on focuses. Gotta farm a whole bunch of echoes. You can't use the mono omens on focuses. You have to hit a natty. Checkpoints are so fucking trash. I think the bosses are here, they're inside or outside. Yeah, no, this is one of the few builds where I actually have, like, in either game ever been like, damn, like, it's kind of a ton of fucking buttons. Like, really don't want to play builds in this game where you have to press too many keyboard buttons. This one's a lot of them.
Yes, this seems perfect for our
Like, grenades aren't too bad, 'cause it's like one cluster, one flash per screen. But this shit's a lot.
And what-
paper,
a-
mine.
Why would you put it right there? 3 maps away, you dick. Wait, he already gave me a point. I think I want to hit cleansed, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, of course, no Strombucks ones. Strombucks is their ass.
So it is.
Blinded by rage.
I think I find the abyss in this zone. Probably should kill boss first, but think. You ever seen a faster turnaround on Fracturing Orb? Spectre Yanni node, first map, 20 seconds in, cleansed, instant proc cleansed, instant Fracturing Orb. With this tablet. Give me a third. Yeah, the ritual fracturing orb thing is from the boss node, right? Because the bosses have the 5% chance to have fracturing orbs. I don't want to do that one until I'm stronger. Yeah, the main reason this not dropping tablets is because this is a natural abyss, which have substantially increased tablet drop rates compared to tablet forest abyss. I don't know, it was a bait. It just looked like shit. Mirror part? Yeah, there's like a thing over here. Up here? Dude, fuck this tree. You know, somewhere in this tree there's some bullshit where it's like summoning circle bosses have a chance to drop fracturing orbs, and then the ritual node that makes it so bosses spawn also has similar text about it being from summoning circles. And then this counts with like something over here. I forgot what it is. It's like this shit built on summoning circles, summoning an additional boss. Mod. Dice on threshold. Like,
Any domes you find.
let's go point. Let's go. Alright, I forgot this is actual cleanse zones, not the Durrani cleanse zones. But yeah, like doing ritual in this area, this huge cleansed area, is a good way to get fracturing orbs. With the points clicked that actually spawns in the ritual bosses. I don't have this yet, because I don't know, the problem with this character, I can't believe this shit would have been good last patch. Like playable, sure, but like actually strong, I don't believe it. 'Cause outside of Archon, my character is an absolute fucking rat piece of shit. And Archon didn't exist last patch. Neither did Puppet Master. Maybe if I actually invested into like minion resist, minions would live. Breach Rings and Belt also didn't exist last patch. I can just take belts off the filter though and just assume that eventually I'll get a good one from Breach. Archon. I'm an Archon right now? Yeah. It's one of those buffs up there that we can't see.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find.
Haven't gotten one of the actual useful lessons yet. Dan says don't want haste crit, but what does Dan know?
These are our supplies. Go.
The ramp's only slow because I started the boss fight with the Archon on cooldown. I went to the boss with 8 seconds left on Archon, and then during the RP, Archon had time to fully expire, and then come halfway off cooldown before the boss was actually attackable. the thing with like Archon procking and stuff, the whole like boss like DR mechanics means you don't even like really care about start of the phase. Like right now, like we can't gain Archon, so we're a weak baby. We can get it now. Not rocked. Then you got to ramp to 6 consecutive uses of deception, and then you pop off. Better up Pro League next month, yes sir. Wonder if they're gonna nuke Breach. Oh right, there's a guy here I have to find. Funny thing is, look, if this game didn't have like completely fucking dog shit load screens, instead of investing into Archon like cooldown recovery duration or whatever, or cooldown recovery rate, I would just log out and back in to reset the cooldown. It's like Path of Exile 1, you can log out and back in like, you know, 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds. But it's like 15 in this game. I think. How to beat Mirage. I mean, Mirage was pretty sick. I just hope they address the Scarab problem in the first game. Which, addressing that really would just be including Scarabs and like the doubling of all currency that happened last patch. Because Scarabs are just like in a terrible place. Their drop rate is just complete ass outside of a certain few mechanics that are like huge band-aids. Like, it was Abyss, was the huge band-aid. They killed Abyss, and they added Operative Strong Boxes that are a huge band-aid. Then if those go away, and you have actual, like, natural Scarab spawn rates, like, it's awful.
Perhaps I can.
Oh damn, so you only need 3 covered zones for Durrani. There's just something else? No, I think they just need a better drop rate. I think Scarabs are great when they actually drop. They just like don't.
What do you think?
Well, Scarabs for some mechanics are great. They kind of like. There's a bunch of weird shit with Scarabs recently. They were different breach, fractures, ground loot, probably, would be the biggest concern. They nerfed the density of breach, made it less fun to play, and then made the ground loot worse. Because even if they nuke the tree, you're still going to do a lot of abyss, or a lot of breach. And you would just do like lavish breach instead of gear breach if they killed gear. I don't really want to do improved calibration. Like, I think for now I'm just gonna hit like magic monster packs stuff. Just want to double check. Yeah, it's level 80 zone. Gotta make sure it actually works. That's 1 per row. Yeah, you can do it whatever combination you want. Okay, so Doryani's done. I think it's breach time. Do, 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 do. But I want to play? Not really. I doubt I'm making another character this league. Like, we'll see if they actually do what they talked about with the whole, like, ladder resets and, like, a new temporary league. During, like, 0.5.1 with, like, some big updates. There's no PoE2 league until, like, what, late November at the earliest now? So I'm just expecting to play this for like 2 weeks-ish, and then leave until July 16th rolls around for the Path of Exile 1 announcement, and play that for a while. And then maybe there'll be a gauntlet in that league. If not, maybe like a 0.5.1 league to play. Every time I'm walking up to the boss, it's just like instant, like your archon just fell off, get fucked. There's no open a gauntlet? I doubt it. So then, that's the one. Yeah, I heard they said they were gonna do a special event. I don't know why. Like, the league's not that far away, and it wasn't even like a long league. Wasn't it 4.5 months? Like, I don't want there to be a special event for Path of Exile 1. Just put more time into the actual league that's coming out like pretty soon. Yeah, especially because like the last like 6 events that have happened in Path of Exile 1 have been pretty bad. Let's not bother with that. Let's just make a good league. You're a Mirage hater. Holy, that's rare. You know, you come out for the 3rd time. There's 0 chance I would ever play another league with idols unless they removed the unmodifiable keyword from idols. It doesn't need to be there. There's no reason for it to be there. Like, the idea that you should fill up 4 quad tabs to craft a single idol is insane. Open all unstable breaches. There's more than one. What? Up to the boss with 18 seconds left on Archon. Let's see if it falls off before they're attackable.
Now you die!
she still blows up after that. DPS? Yeah, I know. Weak. My guy does kind of suck. I said more than one breach. Merc was prime. I would for sure play Merc if Merc would bring back just exactly the game state that 3.26 was. I would for sure play it. Arming some fucking abyss on my Merc build. My wander just blasting off. I'll put the fuck out of Merc League. Yeah, that was edifice stuff in Merc League.
What do you think?
Exalt, big MS, bug. Right, actually 30 MS, but it has a shitty life roll in there. It's actually a really easy craft. You go to the Abyss tab, we hit Rib, and it's gonna remove the life. 1 in 6. It bugged. Okay, remove the life and then add a tier 1 life. What is that? Bug. I don't care. No, I don't want to mistab. I probably should use these. Alright, no, not these. These. And by use, I mean watch me hit this fracturing orb. It bugged. And it's tier 1 mana, so can't really do anything to force that off. Chaos Orb time, coin flip. Got 2 prefixes now. Guess we hit the button and see what happens. Hit the button and then rivet.
How can I help?
Speak.
Hybrid ES roll, not the worst thing. Not the best thing. You could flood ES tier though. Is that actual T1? T2. Why's my fire rate so low? What happened? It doesn't really work with my stats right now. I'd have to click on this end node again. I think I can use this instead. If I want to. Make the fire is a little better. Arbiter discounts defense. Yeah, I think those are pretty good. .5 and gain some move speed. Still very risk capped. Holy shit, 5 extra moves super fast as fuck. Alright, so let's see the Abyss tree. Probably first things first. Gonna come over here and click belt. I think, like, this is the only bad one. Why is it just randomly only these two? Like, what? Why isn't this a multi-choice thing for all 4 of them, where you pick the one you want at extra points? Who knows?
You made it.
They will.
What are we doing?
Given that
Do not underestimate the keepers of the flame, or yourself for that matter. You see, we have a
that curious.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tray.
Can you repeat?
Now. She provides. But
glad.
they are the return to now.
What do you-
This we have already. Here, you can see an area. You take this.
I'm on. Let me close the screen. Okay, I'm on.
Be ever vigilant.
The biome is Breach Stronghold, so it doesn't even get any of the biome bonuses. That fucking sucks. Well, back to boss rushing. Ooh, an Addy Abyss. Holy shit, dude, even just 5 extra move speed feels so much faster. Had to get my feral rune of the zoom. Mage Blood right makes the game bearable. Yeah, I mean, Mage Blood is fucking crazy. Right's pretty good too. I actually dropped one of those in my first self-found league this league. I've seen a lot more LinkedIn Go chat than I've ever seen in the past, so this might be a little bit more reasonable to farm now. Thank you.
Hate defines us all.
Where did that one go? That's where that rare just despawned. There's loot where it died at, but like I didn't hit it. It was full HP. Row staff build. Is that the Righteous Fire thing? If so, no. One flask. Yeah, there's probably a unique flask that does something for CI. T4. T4. Let's even more Thogma thing. Tank.
Take your time. Bring any tools you find.
Good tank, yes sir. Yes sir. What did I say? Yeah, branded. Go let's check out any more belts. Alright, let's do this guy. I also kind of want to replace every single feeding frenzy with Last Grasp. Except from the Spectre. Because the Spectre actually seems tanky.
A step closer to legend.
No, I mean, last time I played, at least the weapon stop shit still doesn't work. I can see if it works now. Nope. It just grays out and lose all your charges, so still bugged. Is that what to do? Alright, support some stuff. What's it called? Oh, Gasp, not Grasp. Better doesn't have it. But you do, and you do, and you do, and I 6-linked you apparently. I don't remember doing that. And you already had it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I have the int thing clicked, so for now we're chilling. What does Reaver want for his last thing? Looks like he wants to be an armor-breaking friend. I don't think he'll do enough damage on his own. But it's possible
What is it?
A new realm of
with our
power.
Skelly guy. Give him like brutality, or like that. I think I'm gonna break out of this and go fight a boss and see what happens. DPI 800. Yeah, I got the martyr's point. Thanks, Racken. Matriarch calls your save. Let's go. Let's see this armor break. Now that I don't currently have a socket than my main guy, only to my little sub minions. And Archon falling off at the perfect time, like every single fight. He seems to do no damage. Oh, my int is wrong. Wait, is this weapon set points? Why is my int 50 different in one thing? Oh, because this one's up on travel, okay. Who's off? Oh, Convalescence is off. Oops. No, I didn't realize I was in weapon set 2 when I was in my hideout, and I saw that I had like fucking a ton of extra end spots available. Yeah, these dudes are fake. They don't do shit. Like really, just like all these support gems just like don't matter in the slightest because they don't do anything. They do 0 damage and just die.
This is what we carry on.
20% ES, 15% minion crit. Worthless. Worthless. What are miner now? So I have ES, minion res, minion crit damage. That one's basically only ES. So I guess that's always better than that. This one, ES minion crit. Any upgrade? Okay, are we fine again? Not one too many. I want to keep that. Just get rid of the armor break for now. I don't really know what I should be doing with all these support minions, man, because I think they're actually just like ass. They don't fucking matter. Like maybe if I invested into resist, they would survive, but I kind of doubt it. And the moment they're like requiring me to lose points, just specking the stat, I just feel like their support gems don't matter. And I should like only have supports on Spectre and like Storm Mage. Those do something. But, like the other ones feel like genuine full fodder, like they're actually worthless. Yeah, these curses and stuff, this is for it's for the 2 elemental specters and the storm mage. I only have 1 spectre right now, but like eventually can play more specters. And those do some damage and apply like shock when they do good damage. Think about the city meta. I feel like people didn't like hunting for tower overlaps, and cities are the exact same thing. But the one major benefit that makes it more tolerable personally is cities also give you boss loot. So like there's some extra good feels from hunting for them. But yeah, like they're basically the same as towers, that's accurate.
This is what we have.
The Delhi the city too. Yeah, fuck that. Like I said in the Discord, people were talking about things in this game right now. My solution to all that shit is to just not take this game very seriously. Just like put in tablets that make loot drop that you care about, and like run random maps and like kill monsters and shit. There's some pixels, cool. Because like trying to min-max this one would make me crash out so fucking fast. We'll worry about that in like 2 years. It's an EA game, you know?
To death.
May throw. No, it's not hard to min-max, it's just like an absurd amount of tedious bullshit. Like, I'm not boss rushing 15 maps to apply a fucking deli fog to a city and save my best tablets. The juice. I just want to put Upset and kill monsters. Yeah, dude, heist chasing is fun. It's literally every 30 seconds you pull the lever and look for jackpots while getting constant, like, big stacks of things. Like, heisting is fucking sick. There's my cosmetics. Yeah. I've got the ring on. What else do you need?
Let's see you get through this.
I will remember your sacrifice, Aelith.
Didn't break a sweat.
Why do I see this? What the fuck happened to my filter? Why am I seeing this? Where do you post an item to see it? Import. Eco-based level 79 crafting. God bless. Disable that entire rule. Let's just go there as well and see. Like, what other random new eco shit got added? Eco-based crafting 82, 79, disable, 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 disable. Fuck this category. I mean, that's a good change for, I'm sure, a ton of people that use the filter and don't really ever do any sort of manual editing and don't really know what they're picking up or why they're doing it. When I read the wording of Rend the first time, that read to me like it was going to only apply to Rend itself. I was very surprised that that was applying to all attacks. Like, for like all weapon types. Like, something about it really like, seemed like it was going to be local. But enjoy pressing it. Also to roll the implicit mon item. Like a blessed orb, yeah. There's an omen that turns divine orbs into blessed orbs. It's pretty rare. Divining it also blesses it. Ah, the 40 quality. That's where that comes from. I don't think I've dropped a catalyst yet. I like 2 extra rare monsters. Sounds nice to me. I don't drop only from tree. Oh. Is it only from like lavish from tree, or is it like? We'll see when I get there. I wonder if, but so properly, you're supposed to have an exact cast time for your skill. Although surely for Archon proccing, I don't know, it's weird. Because like my use time on this is 0.19, but the minion can't actually do it every 0.19 seconds. So like you'll see like my wand is casting and my mana is draining way faster than the runes are dropping. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna have attack speed casting breakpoints the same way that Impending Doom does. Or if you go over the cast speed per like actual effective hit rate, you'll lose uptime. But that only matters on things like the brand. It wouldn't matter for these with charges. But one thing for fucking Archon, I assume even when my commands are ignored and I'm just commanding and nothing happens, I assume that still counts for Archon procs. Oh yeah, that's definitely way too annoying to ever test that. You'd have to just go frame by frame. Or you could just test 0 cast speed and then test, you know, 200 cast speed and track the average proc, like number of cast to proc, right? Well, the Dreamer. Alright, where are we going next? I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna go with pack size. Just so there's like actual things in the breach, and more pack size means it completes faster as well.
What do you think?
And that announcement is forced season again on the 16th of July. When we're closer.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
Yeah, the second one is reduced pack size for a smaller number of increased effectiveness than the top one gives. I don't understand. Oh, so this one is reducing the pack size but increasing the effectiveness of all breach monsters, whereas the top one only increases of rare breach monsters. Like, I'm just gonna do pack size because like more monster, more fun.
We must reach the center.
I'm excited to see what Fortress is like now with the change to make monsters actually attack you.
Hold them off.
Not good. Wonder if rare monsters can spawn in here. Oh, that's a magic monster, so probably rares can maybe spawn. Oh, that's a rare. It's a rare. Oh my god, it's only wave 7. What the fuck? Way less monsters and the waves are slower. Probably because they copy pasted the number of monsters you have to kill to force a new wave to start, and obviously when there's 5 times more monsters, you can't just use the same number in both games. Okay, that was 2 waves at once. Oh, 3 directions at once? I don't know. Gotta nerf that. And does this tweet? That was before they bug fixed it. Like, now they actually spawn some monsters. You didn't know you wouldn't mind. That's like... Also the whole, like, you can't see how far the, like, you can't see these hands until you go way further. Because of the way that minimap map mechanics work in this game. I got through here. Bro, there's nothing on the minimap, but there's a fucking blocker right there. Is there a blocker here? Okay, no, I can go here. I love how the circle in the middle does no damage in this game. Like, it's doing like actually 100 damage. Does it even hurt? It did 18 damage. 20 damage. Is your CI? Oh, is it like majority chaos? Okay, that makes sense. That shit fucking hurts in the first game. If you're a little slow, my first fortress I ever did in Pathfinder 1, I had to log out because I took one wrong turn and ran out of life fast. It was doing so much damage.
This is what we...
Cat of 9 tails, what? Bug.
Good fortune.
I'm gonna go ahead and get belts off my filter entirely. Because I'm just gonna eventually get one from, whoops, that was rings. Shit. But I'm eventually gonna get one from the tree, so no point. I should change my support here because second wind is, you guessed it, bugged. So we're just not going to use that. I don't know if there is another one to use besides these 3. Zero more bill. I got like strength and some res.
We've made it. The depraved lord's end. Who opened it?
We shall visit justice upon them. Victory is mine.
Not bugged. On my first use, it didn't zero out. On my second use, it did. It went 1 use to 0, or from 2 to 0. I'll try using it some more and see if I can have that happen again. Does make sense when it goes from 2 to 1 and grays out. It's because you're at full ES, not because it's yeah, I've seen the Djinn convalescence, but you have to get rid of your fire guy for that, and I don't think it's worth. So I definitely wouldn't get rid of the armor thing.
I will hold back the high force.
Wait!
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic!
Great delight! Thoughts becomes form!
Undulating in rage.
Need 20 minions. Tank it.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must honor the swarm!
That's a big ass hunter. I won.
We must.
And a wild poem player who noticed me, not in the actual wild.
Take your time. Carry on.
And that's the intention. Where's she at? Here. Just RNG for getting the +2 focus thing.
Hey, that door, was it always open?
You present.
Present the sack.
I return.
Behold, the return of the dreamer!
Rejoice!
The dreamer returns. Lets the enemy tremble with fear. The enemy trembles.
They tremble.
And depose their hive mind. possession.
For the first time in a long while, I am
A land between
but
waking
Zest
and
must
night
die.
The bad guys? No, we're just helping a cult overthrow another cult, which is morally neutral. Our cult's the less evil one. Well, it's not our cult, right? Like, we're helping a cult overthrow another cult, but like, we don't belong to any of them. And because it's not our cult, it doesn't really matter which one's less evil, you know? It's fine. Why wouldn't I want to the support gym?
We made it. Zest must be near.
I win. I won. Forty percent of your health? Well, they nerfed it after it killed me.
It is done. Zest is no more.
The Chosen One has succeeded. The enemy falters direction.
May this be a firm.
Let it be known that the brave lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
Praise the Dreamer.
The Dreamer didn't do shit.
Aelith, you're alive.
I am one of many in my line. Only one shall.
Then you are.
In a sense. But please understand, as far as I am no imposter. I am merely.
And you.
You must not dwell on this. I do not. Life. Now, before you leave, fellow, please join me at the training area.
I greet you.
Greeted. I confess.
You
Not I.
No, so be it.
It is peculiar to me to fully understand.
What trouble?
I do not have much. The dreamer, over countless lives, I have peace. It is true. He is both an unthinking dreams.
He wants to dominate us.
smiling peace. That
Cheula?
his.
Ugh, so blind.
We were both fools.
And now, all of Reikla.
I feel him returning.
He did.
Greetings.
He back.
Beware of the enemy.
So let's see. Where's my stash tab for these? Oh, there's not one yet, or I just don't have it, maybe. Belt. There's now 40 points. But like I have that, or no, I guess the one in Path of Exile 1 is core. You don't even need to spend points on it, right? Like the locker. Is that all you get is 10 points in this one? Alright, I forgot that they did this shit. So you can't even see where you're going. Hey, it's a belt. Yeah, this is like such an insane downgrade from the way it was in the first game. There's no reason for any of this. Like, let me see the tree. It's like, you know, you can refund it for free, so there's no, like, big downside, but, like, out there for new players, I mean, this is the best tree. This is the Atlas tree. Like, you know, no tree works like that. And the reason the tree works like that is because it's dumb. With no upsides. But I guess I'll pay the tax. Is this not smart? Like, you have to drag it in this game? Like, can't you just click this in the first game and it just... Why is it dumb? Wait, this mechanic's already finished. Why is it just changed to be worse? All for now, and then chill. Alright, so on this tree, what is next? I'm gonna do some pack size. I don't care about essences yet. I feel like I'm not gonna even click breach stones. I'm just gonna map randomly, so I don't care about that. This makes fortresses take longer, and you have to spec it. I don't want this. Like, this is a point that was on the right side of the Path of Exile 1 tree, and I never spec'd it a single time because it just makes the mechanic take longer and you get nothing. So I guess that's the other thing that we get to do. And I'm not second that one because I would never want hives in my game, so don't click that. That does nothing. That's useful. At least in the first game, this only gives you more ground loot. It doesn't give you more womb gifts. It doesn't give you more womb blood. So you spend more time, and if you're only there for breach stuff, like, you don't really care about the things you get, because the ground loot's already so little. Because there's no monsters. But that's useful by a little bit. I don't know what he drops, but I'll just like into that. No, I definitely agree. The small passives are the most important passives on this tree. Like, most of these big passives are like really fucking bad. Like, the majority of the big passives are not useful or outright negative. It's not ideal. But the smalls are always good. So to get more breach bosses, I have to get a breach stone, create a colony, clear through that colony, kill Eshin Tool, and then I can fight the breach boss. I feel like I'm just gonna map rush instead. Well, give me that loot.
They touch your fire. You wake the forgotten. Victory is mine.
Hey.
A rare treasure. A storied artifact.
I did both arbiters on the last day of my last stream, and before I left for vacation. Bam, 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 bam. We J5, what? It's trash.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Take your time. Bring any domes you find.
I got my free plus 1 point. Oh, to get that. If sailing with the plus 1 point expedition, I'm good on that one. Never doing that? Yeah, I'm never doing that either. City's on it. Let's go. We got a 2/5 wand. It's awful. One with the middle boss. Oh, it is. I thought it was one with the side boss. I see you. Just kidding, I don't. I would have got a fast boss rush if I knew where it was. Start taking damage. Start taking damage. Start taking damage. Maybe take damage. Maybe take damage. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it's like just get 10 seconds to end on for no reason. Ice cave. Ice cave. Wait, I know who's in the ice cave. Oh, wait, I waited a shot. Can't get us a test. I'm pretty sure I'd survive it. Pretty sure most of my gems aren't even at 19 yet. fire. Like 8K. Oh, this still does that much. I'll be honest, that's a big number still.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, like every single map boss starting with like 10 to 20 seconds of RPE feels like a little unnecessary. I will agree with that. He has crit stuff, right? Yeah, but he should only have 30% crit damage if it crits. Maybe 50% at most. Dexterity and spirit. Adios. Not useless. Hit that with a greater regal. Ice cave monkey. I won. Not even gonna chance that. Huge. Perfect. I've done the full quest line, why can't I expect this? Who knows, man? Should kill Varun first. Nice. How did they add like 1,000 different like random requirements for quest progress for all these things and there's just no explanation for it anywhere? It's bugged like that? It's not bugged, it's just like completely undocumented and also unnecessary. And start 6 modding. Pretty sure it's not going to be for a while. It's going to be like to play like correctly. I really should have used barely any tablets by this point, and instead I should have been just boss rushing for the first like I don't know 200 or so maps should be boss rushed with basically zero investment, only killing things that are efficient on the way through. But, like I like doing some, you know, crafting and stuff, and boss rushing for a few days is boring. But for like optimal gameplay, you should boss rush, pretty much exclusively boss rush and kill essences until you've done like all your quest zones for the things you care about, gotten your upgrades on your masters, and found Arbiter Divinity Fragments 4 times. That would be the efficient thing to do. And then only after that point would you start 6 modding your maps and using tablets. Yeah, that is like 40 hours, 4 tablets of mods, so I'm choosing to play inefficiently because it's more fun. Like as soon as I start traveling, I'm not going to boss rush travel, I'm just going to use tablets and travel. But I am going to boss rush through this breach zone. Yeah, Baymar out of the guy either. We leveled up. Let's go. Middle loot. Holy shit, I'm rich. Dropping 16s. I don't know. Probably when I stop using vowels on essences. Because you've got to choose one or the other. Let's go unlock more of my tree. I have to go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Maybe you can slash monastery or slash breach. Armor for ES is what I'll always take in hardcore. So it's not smart. Surely if you have the breach tab, then it becomes smart. Surely. Minion mods. Alright, I unlocked this stuff. Well, the only shit here that's useful is that. Stash button up top. Oh, I see. You can stash, come here and then hit it. To the boss. To the boss. Wow, there's just enough life running through the map twice. Love that. You buzz yourself up at the end of every single hive and fortress. My Archon! It just fell off. Let's go.
This is what we have. Good for
Probably don't gotta salvage shit anymore. Holy shit, double ornate. I'm fucking rich. Is the in-game good now? I mean, it's getting better, but this patch is a genuine, like, remarkable amount of things that don't work. But we have like 6 months until 1.0. Then it's gonna be 6 months of bug fixing. Bug fixing endgame and finishing the campaign is like the next 6 months basically. And balancing, I doubt that. It's not happening before January. I think it's like definitely gonna happen before Christmas. Like 100% chance before Christmas. Like they're gonna dodge the GTA whatever number it is release and then go like as soon as they can after that. There's events will happen. Yeah. Maybe. Like I expect at least one of those to happen probably. And 0.4 and 0.1. But like it's kind of important to hit the Christmas thing. I went 40 days away, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 1's gonna get delayed to Shittenbeck for the 1.0 launch, I expect.
What do you think?
For now, we part.
Back, let's hit the tree. 3 belts. Wait, no, I have 3 belts. Alright, those are amulets. I have 1 belt. How much did I uncover? Oh shit, I can see more to the left now, let's go. $30 in February of 2027. Yeah, it'll be 4.0 for sure. 4.0 in January. Arkham Buster on the road is caster mods by the way for Beltry. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably should look at a list of mods that can count them from here. I felt bad. I saw like Minion Life in like Movie Suit or something. I'm I'd be really surprised if there was a second Path of Exile 1 league before the PoE2 league. Right? Which is what would have to happen for there to be a PoE league before end of year. Unless they truly don't care about the overlap at all. But I'm gonna guess late November, early December for 1.0, and then next PoE1 league after that will be like January, February. Yeah, I've played Essence Drain. XRCon is early November. And like if it weren't for GTA coming out in like mid-November, I'm pretty sure they would have wanted to release 1.0 like, you know, a week after XRCon. But that would clash like straight with GTA. Like GTA? No, that's console only, right? But I'll play it on the PC release like a year later, whenever the actual release happens. Fucking consoles. I'm not converting to LA. These curses are for the supporting minions, not for the main minions. Or the big curse and exposure. Cool, which Strongbox node that is that you're referring to? Oh, you're doing XL 1 stuff? No. Don't think that. You should roll operative Strongboxes with PS orbs to get quantity on all of them without having same type scarab. Very important. Earth. Please don't ignore me like that. I was a non-believer in this hero farm.
Good fortune.
I didn't know it was actually gonna be that good. Probably have dev cards for 1.0. There's a chance they make it into 1.0. The ice version? No. I heard it's also good though. My favorite Djinn ability is low-key the fire traps. Like when you rock Archon and they have no cooldown, you just cover the entire screen in fire traps. You can't see shit, but like it's really good for like ritual mechanics and the rune mechanic and like expedition, you know, anything that's just like spawning monsters in a stationary place. Three flat damage. CM infusions. I could look into it later. All these bad steps off my filter. I'll just disable the rule entirely, I guess. I don't have enough transmutes, man. Yeah, the armor node that Djinn has, like 60% of ES goes to armor. That shit is so strong. What was that near right now? Like 8,000 armor? For like all these like small trash monsters hitting you. Like this character feels defensively so much nicer than Essence Drain Lich did. When I had like the same ES number. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Minions. What is any of the mechanics? So because I'm in hardcore and you know new to this whole system, I
Take your time.
did a bunch of stalling for doing Arbiter. And did a bunch of gear farming instead and hit level 90 first. But yeah, like rushing Arbiter Divinity and then doing like the Abyss Tree is probably the technically correct order if you're strong enough to do it. And that boss is super easy, so should be fine. Most of the Uber weapon drop 75 for Sanctum, but like if it buffs from a boss, that could be a 73 map. Or monsters. Martial artist but took good once at 26. What else do you have on the martial artist? Do you have like a bunch of elevation? Or just like offense difference? Is like playing builds like Essence Drain that have delayed damage versus builds that just instantly clear the screen is also huge for defense. Offense difference? Yeah. Ask for monsters, now there's too many, please stop. Highest harder than Fortress. Yeah, they bug fix the Fortress, but that shit still spawns like probably like half the things that should spawn. This is the fresh start build. I fresh started it like right before I left, and then I just got back for like a little over 1 day playtime. Runs work with Splash. I don't know, they just like abandoned like keywords in this game and like made it weird. It's like in Pathways Level 1, like strike meant a specific kind of attack. And then this game they just give the strike tag to a bunch of skills that are like clearly not strikes, which has caused area skills to be able to splash. I don't really get it. Rolling Soul and like the Rend thing from Wyvern, probably a bunch more that'll apply. But then there are still, it's not like they wanted to make it so every single skill had a tag between Slam and Strike, because there are still melee things that that don't have tags for that, right? Like Shield Ball. Actually, is Shield Ball a Slam? It's Work Rival, so maybe that's a Slam. Yeah, no, it just nothing. Like, true defense is hard to come by in this game. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I picked this build is because the defensive toolkit with this, like, ES to armor shit and being able to stack ES is, like, huge vibes. And if you want, you can wear a shield if you want and get some block too, but Focus gets so much more ES than shields that... I want to go Focus. But like, yeah, defensively this build, very high vibes. Offensively, vibes were definitely higher on grenades, but also that was softcore grenades, so it's like not really a one-to-one comparison. Armored spaces with Armored Alley, yeah, it's bait. Because like this node doesn't give you armor, it gives you physical damage reduction. And you're never gonna have enough armor to make armor to LE actually help you. Like that shit needs to be like 50,000, 40,000 like minimum for it to be like super impactful. Because it applies pre-resist. And you're never gonna have that much armor while having BDS still. So on this one we just stack Curious and we vibe. I think you make Grenade Guy in Trade League, very tanky. Like armor is my second favorite defense. For vibes, like it actually feels good. Mainly like Shield Armor Guy. Like that actually feels super good. Once you have really good gear, you can push up to like 3.5k life. 4k if you're a Psycho. With probably like 30k Fizz armor and like 60 to 70k LE. UNES. The issue with Grenade Guy's defense is going to be like early game defense is like very rough. But if I wanted to play Titan Grenade Guy, probably could just load up, you know, Shield Ball Warrior and then respec 2 grenades once you have proper level 80 bases and stuff. It'd be a very late respec. It'd be like, you know, low to mid 90 respec. The 1.5, yeah, Chill Ball's still super good. The ritual go. Got a couple of these. Boom! Garbage.
What do you think?
Got it.
Speak.
Let's keep it though, just as a base for unveils later. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, Sid. That's a hard one to overcome. Have I gotten another belt? Okay, one more belt. Any ribs? I think it's not worth ripping, it's trash. I think I have like one rib currently though. Not a big deal. Well, I'm just kind of doing boss rush maps, not like big juice maps. So when it's the only mod is -8 max, we're not too worried. Remember, boss is too hard. Yeah, I heard the odds are pretty low. I'm gonna try the putrefaction strat to get it. So my current focus only has ES and cast speed, and cast speed is low-key worthless. Cast speed is high-key worthless. Alright, it's not low-key, that shit's awful. Just because the mechanics of command skills make it bad. Like, just because you command faster doesn't mean the minion responds to your command faster. So it's a literal death stat. For 85% of the time you play the game, the only time it does anything at all is when you're Archon fishing. Which the average Archon fishing duration is like 2 seconds. Or probably even faster than that. I think it's 1.5 seconds is the average Archon fishing duration. And because our main skill is on a charge system, you know. And like Puppet Master just already gives you like so much speed. It's 30 before the effect. You only have 20 effect? No, you have 50 effect. So 45 speed. Let me throw. Duration point. Yeah, I probably could drop it.
Watch it.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
I also kind of want to just save a passive point by getting rid of like a bunch of this worthless shit.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
I don't think I actually have any strength that can drop. 1, 2. It's mainly dex I can drop, it looks like. They're actually useful. I guess Storm Mage can be feeding Frenzy instead of that. But that doesn't help. That should be red to help. What does we can do here? That's a red. That's useful for that guy. I really doubt it for spells. Let's just say fuck that.
Speak.
A new realm of
And change
power.
one of these to end to get rid of that. Ah fuck, I forgot we also need dark requirements for our actual guys too. Which is 147. I hate stats. This thing is strength instead of ones we care about. My rings are really bad. This one first. Evasion. A bunch of garbage. Feeding frenzy in the fodder. Which feeding frenzy? One for more damage, less life. So I had that on all of them, but they do no damage, man. Wow, 16 auras is like a big number of auras. So I literally only need the tiniest fire res roll to my entire second ring slot. Oh, I'll use those prefixes. There are Abyss mods that I probably should have looked at before I unveiled that, but it's already too late anyways. Get my 10 ent. Yeah, the prefix you're hoping for is rarity and mana. Scuba. What does that mean? What does it mean? Yo, what's up, Fub? Great timing. I'm gonna go play Battlefield in 30 minutes. See if I even have a swap to fire. I do. See if I have a cold to fire. Lovely. Res cap. Gain rarity. Yeah, Fab, 4 hours is a lot. Alright, so I saved a point. Gained rarity. I can kill duration of that. That one shatters, we were right. Weapon set. 1. Point acquired. What are these? CDR damage. I think for now I can just unspec this one. And double weapon set that. I already got my brutality out because I got Kurgles. Okay, damage acquired. Damage gained. Number higher. Bigger number but better person. How about this? A Jungroon tweet. Oh, it's the Fub gun bit. Nice. But yeah, I'm in like the fun boss rushing part of the game when like, you know, your first 200 maps on a fresh start, you don't actually do any fun farms. You just rush the boss for points. But once I get through that, I'll be vibing. I got so much ES. All of my rings have been giving me ES. Isn't I at 13.8? What this? I mean, it could be it. I don't care about any of that shit. Maybe I should, but I don't. Minion enjoyer. When it's this kind of minions, yeah. Like, all my minion fodder is like fucking worthless. Those guys suck. And it's probably my own fault because I gave them no resistances, but like, they shouldn't need resist. They should just survive. Who has points back into the player defense, player offense, and minion offense, and minion defense? Like, what is this? Also, why isn't this ending? Oh, is it because a breach wall is blocking a monster somewhere? Nice. 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 He died with us, by the way. I'm not surprised. Like, they get one shot by the first tick of like a boss ability that hits 6 times. So I'm not surprised they are doomed. But it's fine, because I'm gonna get 18 more minion levels and not have enough health. Not real minions, you see. I'm commanding my minions to attack with spells. Therefore, it's different and epical and cool. Did I select the wrong thing here? I thought I didn't even select anything at all. So if you blow up something without selecting, it just like picks a random one. The best price checker in PvE2, is that true? I am. Link me anything and I'll tell you the exact value. Getting crit resistance all found. Oh yeah, just if I can do Abyss, it'll drop. It's not a super rare one. I got mine like an hour ago from, I do have the thing here set for Olamon. You can get crit resistance from any final Abyss box. And it's quite common. Zoom, 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 zoom. Archon fell off. It's over. Now he's shielded. It's doubly over. Alright, points. Alright, so we don't select this because it's bad. Not doing Breachstone, so we don't need that. I do want that. Might as well, I guess, take that. I can't take that because you're not allowed to take it until Rune. I'll just finish with a few more points. And then I can start doing tablets again. Useful. That's not. Age what? Bug.
Take your time. For now, we part.
I don't have the desert rare node yet. Shit. This one? Are you telling me this one doesn't work? Or is bugged, does bad things? Top right. Which one? Oh. Which one of these is bad? Oh, rare converts to winners battle rebels. I love that. I love that there's like fucking 70 landmines in this dog shit atlas tree that make your experience worse, and then you also don't have unspecs. It's like a great combination. Yeah, only in desert area. It's true. Only bad sometimes. It's very controversial. Armor shifts off the filter. Like, this one is exiles, right? We can't take these. I think this also applies to ritual bosses that spawn from this node. And the great thing about those, when they spawn in, the tooltips don't even have the essences on them. So you don't even know. Just random fucking essence abilities. Like, you'll just be doing your ritual. You'll have a summoning circle boss spawn in that gets an essence of time, which spawns 1,000 fields of 3-second stuns. So yeah, I guess like if you want to come in here, well, can you come in the top? Well, no, this is also the essence transfer. Yeah, like no matter what the path into here, I guess you can come from the top up here. And then from this side and skip this one. It's possible. There's one route in here that doesn't have downsides. Here's the 2-1. Probably hard to get into if you played PO2. I mean, if you played a lot of PO2 and like you're pretty competent in PO2, I would say it's not going to be that hard to get into the first game. It'll only be if you're like fully new to the entire like Path of Exile like universe that it's hard to get in the first one. Stare. There. Where the fuck am I? There. Wait, another one. And we stare. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Actually, gifts. I'm allergic to scuba. I'll do it. Please stop. I don't want to sneeze again. What is this? Oh, spawn magic monsters. Another one. Balancing himself out. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I don't think I need one of this in this build. One singular gift.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. That of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Foul intruder.
Take your time.
What is it? Quickly.
Little Gamba.
Check back soon.
Also a minion. How many greater augments do I have? Enough for all these? Yeah, fuck it. You like don't have enough regals. Another +1 minion on an actual playable base. With a bunch of garbage. One shot it. I love Chaos Res. Like half the amulet bases kind of suck. Let's get all the ones that don't suck over here. Like even Flatty has such a small number, I think it kind of sucks. This just like has to hit Spirit or something crazy to care about it. Yeah. I guess Alchemy when they're blue and bad is the right choice always. Always forget about that. One with a somewhat useful hit. Garbage, garbage. +2 Proj with ES, that's good. Not for me, but it's good. That would have been the ideal one to hit on. Hit the Spirit with attributes double res. Alright, this is a big skill check. I gotta hit this button right here. Remove the life. Bug. I could have gained rarity. We're pissed. Rest of its ass.
Yes. Choose what you need, as expected.
Oh, it's like trying to think of a drink. Can I not do high fortresses? There's a monkey in this map. The monkey change to the better minion build. I still haven't fixed the filter yet. Is there any reason to actually kill this guy? This extra boss when he spawns? I killed him like 8 times on my grenade guy. He doesn't, like, he drops Verisium, which is fucking worthless. Spawn magic monsters were fucking huge. Actually, gift. Holy shit, Seal got a random gift. What? And a hide boots are level 82. I'm not interested in downgrading move speed. Oh god, it's a monkey. Oh, it's a monkey. He's slamming things that aren't me. I won. Alright, how many more points do you need? The weapon stuff, Djinn, it's bugged for you. It's bugged for everyone. It just doesn't work. You have to do it differently. Do a 47 spirit plus 4. Bug. Alright, I'll just win. I'll just natty the unveil, it's fine. But yeah, basically you can't bind command skills up here to weapon sets. It's bugged, doesn't work, so you have to instead do like 2 different skills. Like this one will swap us to the weapon set 2 for a big curse, and Frostbomb will swap us back to weapon set 1 for your minion shot stuff. No echoes? Nah, it's too much of a cope reveal. It's probably like 1% or less to hit +4. That would be a nice one if it hit. And now he's gonna show these boots. Yeah, that was the suffix. Yeah, for this one we're waiting, for sure. Okay, how many more points do I still want? Yeah, I'm playing Vrashta. Because I don't want to do any high fortresses for points, it's not worth it. Those things are ass. Oh, it spawned 2 magic monsters. Yeah, alt's in the same league, share full progress on all your shit. It's only if you do like a new league, like I did, where you have to start over. Yeah, just log through the campaign, you'll be fine. I don't really know like what to make items to make campaign super easy, but it's gotta be some. I chose movement speed for the boon there. As long as you played enough that you actually have supports and 5 links, that'll help for sure. But the biggest thing is like how do you get more mobility from gear? It used to be the roll neck was super good, but then they added sprinting. So I don't know what it is now. Want this?
Good timing. The spirit is here. Quick, get after it.
Probably should spec into Exiles anyway, even though I don't need a jewel, just because it's like a good way to get better amulets and rings. While there are minion mods on rings, I don't think I care. Because like rings aren't for minion mods, rings are for rarity. So like we'll get belt minion mods, eventually get a neck with like minion mods. Rings are for rarity. Plus me, plus you. Breach. I do want the Essence Breach stuff. When's the last time I've gotten that fucking belt wound gift? They're all currency. I'm expecting the belt chance. Fuck. Fuck. This wasn't that dead end. Get a mirror. Who needs those? Gonna die in hardcore? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck Delhi. Thank you, mana, for this quest. I think you open your passive trigger, you spec into all the mana percent nodes. And then once you've done that and you've gotten your 8% increased mana, good luck. Racing for first clear all bosses when 1.0 comes out. I mean, if there's an actual like hosted race for it, maybe, or at the very least it's like officially tracked and not like only on stream track, maybe. Could be fun. That's like one of the few races that actually would be pretty fun. But definitely not considering any sort of like 100 push. I don't think I'll hit 100 in this game for a long time. So that's worthless because I'm not doing anything with breach stones. That's bad. Can't do that one yet. So we're gonna go with increased number of skills created to have a chance for more monsters. And then just one more map for the last point that I'm actually gonna take. Which is the head thing. I'm not going to bother with either of these. Whenever I find a rune, which I still haven't found one yet. Maybe in 1.0, if I really like the build that I'm playing, there's a chance I go to 100. It takes a while in this game. Like the last time I tried in 0.2, the problem I ran into, it wasn't even like that much of a time commit. Like I did the math and it wasn't even like that bad. It was like 70 hours from where I was or something. Maybe like 60 from where I was. It wasn't even that bad. But the moment you start doing experience pushing is the moment you stop playing the game. And it's like you just make no progress in any of your items, you pick up nothing. It's like you're just killing monsters with combat that isn't even like engaging or interesting. And just, it's like so fucking mindless, I hate it. I think I lasted like 6 hours into the first day of it and I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I just can't do it. It's too boring. But like if it just kind of happens naturally, passively, when playing the game normally for upgrade hunting, you know, then we'll get there. Possible. It's like just hunting upgrades, you'll probably make it to like 98 or 99 before you're like realistically at your like gear cap and self-found. And then at that point it's like one less XP bar. A 10% playing 10 hours at maps for upgrades. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. Alright, so I got my point that I'm waiting to spec into this until I'm allowed to. I'm not going to take either of these. So we're good. Abyss, Breach, Rituals is the 3 I'm going to be farming while hunting for my divinity fragments to finish my main tree. Which currently I have no fragment or no none to push toward on the map, so it'll just be going to random towers like this and hoping that we see them. How many years do you think I was ready for a gauntlet? Probably like a year and a half from right now, is my guess. Like 1.3 could be a thing. 1.2, 1.3. This thing 1.0. I mean, 1.0 is going to be the current patch with like 100 bug fixes, and then Acts 5 and 6, and like a new class. It's like it'd be this end game, which like, I mean, with current boss tuning, there's just no point. I don't think a single boss is remotely close to being ready. The closest boss to being an actual like gauntlet boss is the Abyss boss, and that one's pretty easy to fix. You give it an extra 0 for its health bar, and then it's like definitely the best boss in the game in terms of like difficulty. But like the Delirium boss, I don't think he can kill you. I don't think he has the ability to kill you, no matter what you do. Like he just is a training dummy, right? And almost all the other bosses don't have enough health to ever matter. It's like hard to even see their abilities because you just kill them instantly. Yeah, Delirium boss looks super cool. Yeah, I've done Bodak a few times in softcore and then in hardcore. The Ritual boss thematically is like fucking sick. But he also just doesn't do damage. With it, I think he has like one ability. Like his little death beam. His death beam fucks. And pretty much nothing else he does really hurts at all. Meteor Totems, log in. Log in. Voting to the Cool Shade 2 zeros. When I fought him on minions, there's another thing, bosses in this game are really weird with how they fucking hate minions. Like if you have a minion up, they just ignore you. They're like, nah, that skeletal warrior, that's my target for like everything. They just totally ignore you. It feels like global taunt, but like I don't think I have anything related to globally taunting everything with my minions. But that's what it feels like. How far from the starting area do you have to go to find another cryptid at next journey point? So in both of my Atlas fresh starts, I had a extra corruption right here. Like the first one is always down here bottom right, and then for me, like they were pretty close. Like my second and third were right here and here, and you only need 3 for Durrani. But I don't know if this is consistent, if they're always this close. I don't think they're always that close, because in my last Atlas, I had, like, right here, I had, like the matriarch calls, and it's not in this atlas, so I think it's already random at this point, and it's just hunting, just rush towers, like kill Arbiter of Divinity and then rush towers is basically what you should be doing for that kind of stuff. It's important to kill Divinity first, because I think if you haven't killed this guy yet, you probably can't see new citadels. Like, they probably don't generate until you've killed him, is my guess. I'm just making it up though. Yeah, not sure. Either way, I'm gonna go shoot. I'll play some Battlefield. I'll be back tomorrow. A little earlier tomorrow. I just started late today because I slept in. My first night back in my own bed. You know how it is. Tight grenade guy safe in hardcore. It's not safe for league starting, no. But you can eventually pivot into it later once you have good defensive gear. Like, you maybe could league start it if you really, like, played well and played safely, but... Wait. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Cancel. Cancel. See you tomorrow. Blah.